So I guess we're gonna be doing oil and plastics and stuff today.
Yep. So there's definitely an opportunity to. You need a lot of motors for all the oil stuff. Motors, motors, motors. There's definitely an opportunity over there to optimize what I put down.
I think I might work on upgrading what we currently have, like making more motors, and we
Okay.
don't have a copper sheet factory anymore since we kind of redid the copper stuff.
Oh
So
yes,
I might add that back.
that's a really good idea.
I might also look into starting.
I'm gonna take these motors with me and
All right.
go over and.
Yeah. Yeah. All the motors are yours right now. So you piped over, what is it?
Rubber.
Rubber. So I guess the next thing would be, I think, plastic, whatever we need
Mm-hmm.
for that milestone.
Yep.
Should I come over with you for now?
Sure.
And then I'll come back and do the things I was talking about, upgrading our current base, once we get plastic going.
I'm just getting my to-do list. Well.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the basic resources I might need.
We don't have anything in that storage container. Or this one. Or this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty ones now. I upgraded our storage, so it's prepared to add a lot more stuff.
Oh.
Let's see. Take a stack of those.
Alright.
I'm not quite ready yet.
What are you looking for?
I'm just making sure I have a little bit of everything.
Oh.
Steel beams are always good for building fast conveyor belts.
I imagine the screws are already filled all the way up. Yep.
Good.
Yeah. That didn't shock me. Alright. I'll wait for you.
I'm almost ready.
Okay. And let me explain the confusion with the hydro tube yesterday. Hyper tube.
Yeah.
When I pinged
Yeah.
the map or whatever, I saw what direction the oil was in, and I was like, oh, the hyper tubes to the coal is like on the way there. So that's why I did that.
I mean, it is sorta on the way.
Yeah, because I didn't want to have to rebuild a
correct.
bunch of new things.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
But that other way is shorter? Now that we've done both?
It's much easier.
Okay.
I think I would need a top-down view to really say whether or not it's longer or shorter. I do know that it was shorter as far as new tube is concerned. Like that's probably true.
Yeah, maybe
You know what I mean?
build a new hyper tube going that way.
Yeah.
I should really look into how to make the faster hyper tubes.
Yeah.
I know people do weird things where they like put like a hyper tube going in a small circle or something, and
Hmm.
like I don't know.
Is there not like a Hypertube Mark II or anything?
I don't think so.
That'd be awesome.
When I first played this game, hyper tubes didn't even exist.
I also think that it's not the best idea to pioneer while you're to hypertube while you pioneer.
Yeah, because you don't know if you're taking the best route or not.
Yeah. But I think it's a safe thing to do. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have one early on. A hyper tube. I think what are they called? The boots. The whatever we put on to let us jump higher and whatnot. Blade runners.
Yeah.
It's like glitched up. They like aren't on my feet. Like I can see like the metal outline of the blade runners in the tube, and it's weird. So what do you got going on here? Matt, these aren't on platforms.
Yeah, they aren't.
So this outputs
Why
crude
isn't this
oil.
one on? This should be on.
This outputs 120 crude oil per minute.
Why isn't this on? That doesn't make any sense.
It's on standby, it says. Now it's not on standby.
I mean, I made a ton of rubber already, but
What's this other, like, input for?
so you can, there's like all sorts of things you can do with it. Right now I have it set up to make rubber. You gotta like look at the different formulas. Like if you wanted to make residual plastic, you need two inputs. Regular plastic, you can just use crude oil. And then I just made this other one to make residual fuel, but I didn't know what to do with that.
I would just focus on the plastic and rubber.
I guess we could change this to plastic and get get it done. But I don't know why it's not doing anything.
Me neither.
Is it getting sufficient
So
power?
This outputs fluid and rubber.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you use that fluid to make fuel?
Yeah. I mean, it was just like a quick put it together thing. Ooh. Quartz. You can, if you want, you can like destroy that stuff and restart.
I don't want to at the moment.
Okay.
But I kind of don't like starting out this way because then it starts like a precedent of never like going onto a foundation.
I think I was out of concrete and just had to just do what I could.
Well, I brought over a lot of concrete. I think there's also
I think this is glitching and we need to just destroy this refinery and put it back and it'll work
or
again.
maybe just disconnect the power and reconnect the power.
Alright.
That's what I just did. Doesn't seem to have helped.
Oh, here.
I switched it to plastic and it started working right away.
Mm.
Switch it back to rubber.
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
I think it's working now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's working.
Is it because it outputs this residue and the pipe is full of the residue, so it can't output anymore? So it stops working? That might be it.
Maybe.
I think that's it. It couldn't output anymore because the fluid was full.
Do we have like a fuel storage container?
There's like a buffer thing. But I would just make sure we like convert it into whatever we need to.
How do we do that? Is there a... Yeah, because that was the other thing. I didn't see what I would input, what I would use as an input for that. This residual fuel.
So this outputs another fluid. I think there's some machine that converts the fluid into like something else. There is a fluid buffer, which is just like a big tank, but that'll fill up eventually.
We can also make copper sheets with water and copper ingots.
That's what I unlocked with the hard drive.
Mm.
But yeah.
So what is that?
I was just checking the recipes in here.
Mm.
So there's nothing to do with the fuel and constructor. Nothing really in here. I think you can process the fuel, like turn into power. Or turned into like refined fuel.
I didn't see it under refinery.
I think we might have to do another milestone maybe to unlock it.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what to do for right now.
I think this industrial manufacturing is going to get us some good stuff. It might not hurt to just switch this to plastic and see what we get. What do you think?
I don't like that because now we're putting plastic on the same conveyor belt that was rubber.
I mean, I hadn't decided yet, but I thought about maybe using a smart splitter if we don't want to do another long ass conveyor.
I think we build some platforms and kind of do this the right way.
Okay, but what do you want to do about this long... What did you think?
Well, do you want to just get 200 plastic first right now?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was saying, and see what... Because I feel like this, whatever this industrial manufacturing thing is, it's going to help.
Yeah, I don't think it'll help with that fluid problem, but... I don't have an AI limiter to make a smart splitter. I'm gonna do something real quick.
We don't want the smart splitter here. We want it way at the end.
Do we?
Yeah.
I was thinking just wait until this gets 200 and then switch it back to plastic. Or back to rubber.
I mean, I guess that's fine. But I thought that you were going to put a smart splitter down, and I was like, dude. I was like... Did you put are you gonna put a storage thing down?
I was, but now I'm kind of. I think we're just stored inside the refinery,
How many?
like one stack.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna start building a platform to do this right.
Alright.
Where's the other oil nodes?
I have sufficient stuff to go put more stuff down on these oil nodes. Here's one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
put
one
a
right across the water. I think there might be two. I think there might be 4 total here.
here. I just put an oil extractor down.
Oh, there's one over there.
Yeah. I'll run to this other one and put another one down.
Which one are you running to? Okay, and now there's one more.
God damn it. No, 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 no.
I don't have enough motors to put one down. The last one.
Fuck these things. God, I hate these things. God. Alright. I'm gonna go put another one down. We could really, like, funnel them all to, like, one thing.
We could. I don't want to do that.
Makes too much sense.
Well, it makes upgrading. I like to keep it separate as 4, but they can all be in like rows right next to each other if we want. Alright, kill this thing.
Fucking die. Ah. Ooh, I need 29 more cable to be able to put this one down.
Gotcha. There's 100.
Thanks, cuz. And you can, like, redo this if you don't
Yeah, I
like.
think I'm gonna face them all kind of south. And that's
Alright.
where our platform will be.
I think we've got them all now. I think there's...
We got 4 of them?
Yep.
I think that's all. about out of concrete.
Let me see how much I have.
I'll just go back for more. Just making a huge platform.
I only have 37, so I'm not that much help.
So I want to bring all 4 of the oil things over to this platform. That's what we need to do.
But I thought you said you didn't want to do that.
Well, yeah, I want to bring them all over, but I don't want to like merge them together is the thing. I want to like have 4 separate pipes.
Okay. That's what I thought that you would do, but...
Oh.
We only need 20 more plastic.
Oh yeah.
18.
I have like 4 on me.
16. 14.
There's 4 on the ground behind you.
12. 8. 6. Are you liking this second by second update?
I do.
4. 2. And we're there. Alright, I'm gonna go see what we win.
Switching this back over to rubber. Reconnecting the conveyor belt.
Alright.
And then I'm following you back so I can get more concrete.
Kish, what are you drinking?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a claw?
No. You think I
Was
would
that a
drink
Miller?
alcohol?
Was that a Miller?
No.
Was that a... That was a Four Loko, wasn't
Stop!
it?
Stop watching my stream. I can't hide these things from you.
That was totally a Four Loko, and you know it.
It was not.
It honestly looked like Monster, but I thought it was more fun to claim that it was a beer.
What was I gonna say?
If you look off to your right on our tour by that slug, you'll see where I put a stand and did not delete it. Next on our tour, you will see the space elevator, one of Satisfactory's greatest marvels. Thank you for traveling with Murray Transportation. We appreciate your business.
This transportation. Going through trees and bushes. Banging my head.
Hey, a little turbulence never hurt anyone.
Milestone reached.
Alright, let's see
the
what that
manufacturer
unlocked
increases
us.
production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated
We have the
model lines.
manufacturer.
New project parts enable progress to
I bet the
next phase.
manufacturer will have something for that. Well, actually, no, it's all like dry
You
things.
want
I
me
don't
to
know.
build one so you can see?
Sure.
Wait, what do I need to build it?
I think a manufacturer
I need 50
will.
plastic that I don't have.
Well. But I still. How do we got a fluid though? We have to do something with a fluid, right?
Yeah.
Because the manufacturer doesn't appear to have like some sort of.
No.
Is there anything with the coal generator that we can do?
No, that's just for coal.
Let me.
Oh, we might have to do this milestone. Alternate fluid transport.
Okay. What does it require?
Plastic motors, heavy modular frames.
So we just got to make heavy modular frames, and we'll probably be good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's full send it. Oh, the pod's launched, so we can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't put stuff in yet, but
Mm-hmm.
it at least shows us what we need in the top right.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab more concrete and make our layout over there a bit better.
Okay.
Probably eventually add a conveyor belt of plastic back.
Are you going to do that, or you want me to do that?
I'll let you do that.
Alright. I was gonna make a copper sheet factory, go find a copper node and just make
Yeah, I
one.
was thinking about doing that. There's 2 copper nodes kind of behind us to the south.
I think I'll do that first.
Yeah, there's 2 copper nodes way down, like underneath the steel.
To the south, you said?
Yeah, underneath the
Alright.
steel factory. That valley.
Alright. I'm gonna do that first.
Alright. Kind of want to make a assembler up top. I think there's a couple different parts we could start making. Alright, back in your hyper tube. Few minutes of not doing anything. Well, this happens.
It's probably better than running the whole way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to have my hands on the keyboard for most of it. Except for the part where we're by the coal power plant.
Will it keep going even on those really steep areas
Yeah,
if you don't touch it? Okay.
I haven't been touching it. Have you been touching this? Whole time?
Yeah, I've been holding the...
Yeah, I don't think that helps at all.
Yay, I love trying to build under you.
Yeah, where are you gonna build that factory? Kind of like maybe going away.
I
from
might
the
just
steel
go
or something?
way. I might just go above everything.
I guess you could do that.
Yeah,
I guess I'll leave it up to you.
yeah.
Don't do something dumb.
Famous last words, right, Kish?
Yeah.
I think I will have to bring it up because, I mean, it's like toxic gases down there too.
Is that?
Might just throw the miners down and run.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just, well, never mind. I know there's like 2 nodes right there. I don't know if you need to deal with both of them. was thinking maybe just save the other node for whatever we need more of later.
Hmm.
But, I don't know, it's up to you. If you want to use them both or not now. These do.
Oh my god.
This thing stopped working again when we left.
Yeah, it probably filled up on the fluid. So
wonder if-
here's what I think we should do. I think until we beat this next milestone, there's like nothing we can do about that like fluid buildup
Oh.
problem.
Yeah, I just like
So-
took the fluid out of the machine and it started working.
So I think maybe we should just focus on getting this next milestone
Yeah.
and then fix the problem.
I'll switch this machine back to plastic since we're
Yeah.
at 200.
Yeah.
Do you want me to have it come over in the conveyor belt? Or just,
Yeah, just have it come over on the conveyor belt so you can focus on your...
yeah.
And then we can fix the we can grab it out of that
The
storage
same
one.
yeah. I guess that storage bin isn't going into any machines yet. So,
No, and it's very big,
yeah.
and only like 100 will come in.
Alright, it's doing plastic now. And I'll start building a foundation for that's gonna be a problem. I didn't build high enough.
Hate that for you.
Do I delete this all and restart a bit higher?
Damn it. How many of these things are there? I think it's funny that once you like industrialize an area, you don't have to deal with the like the killer animals or whatever.
Yeah.
Did you say that there is a minor Mark III or no?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
They could have added one though in an update. I know about some of the things they added in updates, but not everything.
Okay. You alright, Cuz?
I fell through a hole. But I'm
Hate
fine.
that for you.
Probably gonna need a bigger platform. These machines are pretty big. Alright. Refineries. I'll do this. Pick some up. So plastic. This takes 30, and I'm outputting a lot. Not sure what the best way to lay out this oil stuff. I'm making this up as I go.
It's probably hard to know because you don't know what we're gonna use it,
Right.
how we're gonna do it. would be pretty cool if you could ride the conveyor lifts up.
Yeah. Switch build mode. Oh, R. That's a good vertical pipe. Every 20 meters you need one?
It actually really shows you how far you need it before you even placed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does it show you?
I'm looking at your screen. Oh, you must. There you go. Now look. See, it shows you how far it'll go.
So is it going all the way?
So at that point it would go all the way, but
how do I know without one it would go all the way? Oh,
when you put
it there. So I just need one pump? Or do I need
you might get away with it with one pump.
I don't know how much the machine comes out.
I would put it like right at the bottom but facing up. It's kind of how I would put the first one. Like that, and then you can put a second one. I mean, I don't really know what that limit is.
See, these allow fluids to be transported up 10 meters. It says in the description of oil extractors. And the foundation blocks are like 8 by 4. So 10 meters is 2.5 of these. That's a half, 2. So we probably need one pump about it somewhere around Probably gonna just use 2 pumps to be safe.
I would use 2 pumps in that situation if I were you.
This is outputting plastic and fluid. So I need splitters for the plastic. Where am I gonna pipe this plastic to?
Ooh, we got a ladder now. How fun.
Yeah, unlock that at the end of the scan. I hate when random people spam your chat with
Want to become famous?
garbage. Someone, yeah. Did you see that chat?
I just saw it. I didn't. I saw it when you said it. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking.
it just happened. I don't know how to like moderate it and just get rid of it either.
Well, you are the moderator.
Well, I know, but I don't know how to moderate. So I guess it's just staying. I'm out of concrete again.
Hate that for you. Would be cool if we could like convey some just concrete to you.
Well, I'm out of. I need to come back for more motors and stuff too. Anyway, so it's fine. How's that copper sheet factory going?
It's going well. I took a texting break.
You do that when you're in the hypertube.
Oh, my mistake.
Like how I'm doing right now.
Alright. I just need to do this last floor logistically and then just put miners in. Not miners,
Like
power.
the output? Oh.
Power.
I will be needing some copper sheets for these pipes I gotta build.
Well, they're...
But I think we have some stockpiled right now.
We have some.
We're needing some motors. I know we need motors for that milestone too. I got a bunch of plastic. Alright, time to leave again. How's our power doing?
I haven't checked in a while.
Looks like we're still alright.
Well, we're about to add to the grid. Bazoom! Alright. Now I just need to convey these sheets back.
You haven't done that yet? We should have a storage container already. You just gotta find that existing.
Yeah.
It's somewhere on the south side, sort of in the middle.
Yep.
I just took a bunch of copper sheets out of there. We only have a few left right now.
How do I want to do this? Ugh. So how many more machines did I need? So these were 330. So I need 8 machines. I currently have 5. Alright, there we go. Alright, they're back in.
Nice.
They're coming in hot, Cash. We're making 60 a minute, I think.
Did you end
was
up using both of the oil or copper nodes?
Yep, they were both impure though.
Yeah, I definitely use both if they're impure.
So we have So, yep, that's done. Still doing pretty good on power. I don't know if you saw how I built it. I basically put it on the west side of your steel factory, but up a level.
Okay.
So.
I'll check it back next time I'm around there. Check it out. Wait. Wrong. Here.
Okay. So now that we have the copper sheets, what else is needed? Right.
There's more.
Oh, I
things.
said I would start conveying things, right?
What are you conveying?
Didn't you say that you wanted another conveyor out there?
Yeah.
Or is that not critical right now?
It's not. Well, yeah, I would like one. It doesn't have to come all the way over, but if you had one that came most of the way that I could hook up to, that would be great.
Remember that key you used to make your mute button?
Yeah.
I feel like I hit that a lot.
That's why it's not Steam anymore. Now it's one of the extra buttons on my remote.
Are you using a lot of motors right now?
Yeah.
So you don't want me to throw them on this?
Wait until you have like 100 of them to throw it on.
All right.
It doesn't really do any good to just like put 12 on right now.
That's exactly what I put on.
Well, yeah, I can see that. That's why I said it.
You can't take them out, right?
I don't think so. That's why.
Okay.
Like,
Alright.
just throw all 100 in at once.
Alright, so do you have the oil thing under control? What else do you need besides a conveyor?
I would like a better hypertube that follows the conveyor, but that's not a high priority.
I mean, don't you need copper? Aren't you in need of copper sheet right now?
Well, I just grabbed a bunch, so
Alright.
I'm not sure. I probably could use more concrete. Might need more. No, I'm good. I'm getting a plastic system worked out, and then I'll do rubber next.
Alright. I am going to make this...
That storage container is going to be a plastic storage container. And the new line you're bringing out is going to be the rubber one.
I'm doing hypertube right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a new spot you can bring the hyper tube, like, to the foundation area over here.
Hmm.
So what am I going to do without fluid? Story on this for the fluid.
Live your life, Cash.
Or should I do it next to it?
I don't think it's going to cut down on travel time like you think it will.
No.
I got the same wanna become famous thing, but it's a different,
I've seen it before. It's not the first time I've gotten it.
it's the exact same message that you got, except,
Except what? I didn't finish that.
different user.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to finish it.
I might have built this in the wrong spot. I'll have to make it work. Hope I didn't build these too close together. Oh, I didn't even line these up right.
Cash, where should I take this?
The hypertube?
Yeah.
Do you see where my conveyor's coming up?
So right now I'm just following the conveyor that I built.
Yeah.
Do you
you'll
see me at all?
Not. There's too much like fog. There's a spot where I modified the conveyor to go up. That's pretty much where I want you to take it to.
Hmm. I'll have to see what you mean. Alright, so you want it at this conveyor lift?
Well, I would go up on that conveyor lift and maybe along this conveyor,
Alright.
because this is where our main like production's gonna be, up on this platform, not over
Okay.
at the miner.
Alright. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going the wrong way, so I think I'm going the right way. God, I hate these things. Little bee things.
Just kill them.
Just kill them.
You, like, let them just fly around and bother you. Just kill them right away, and it's fine.
I'm sorry we all can't be perfect caches.
Try being perfect. It's a lot easier. Are you bringing any motors with you?
I don't think I have any.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna need maybe about 50 more, but it's not a high priority.
Alright. How do I get up there?
There's not a good way up right now. I have to go to the other end. There's like a ramp.
Are you gonna get rid of... Should we get rid of this conveyor that I have?
Probably. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead. Now for the elephant.
Wait, so are you even using this anymore?
No. I'm building... I already built a plastic thing. I'm building a rubber thing now, so...
So you haven't hooked up that oil up yet? Is that what you're saying?
I hooked up... I went to 2 other oil nodes, so yeah, I'm not using that oil one. There's 2 pure nodes and 2 normal nodes, so I'm using the 2 pure ones.
Gotcha.
So that one right there was a normal one.
Where do you want the entrance like right where I am right now, or do you want it even farther down?
Let's see, where are you at?
Or do you want it to go all the way down by you?
I would go at least some of the way. Maybe where you're at right now. Or
Okay.
maybe further. Actually, I would go further, because we can always move it back later.
Like right where you are, or right where I am?
I would, like, right where I'm at.
On the conveyor side or the refinery side?
Conveyor side's fine.
Alright.
It doesn't really matter.
Because we can jump over that gap.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to leave that gap to bring pipes up. So I'm probably gonna fill a lot of that in now.
Ugh. I'm gonna, for now, put it where I have it because I ran out of copper sheets. Unless you have a bunch,
No, that's fine. I might have some.
like 150.
120. 100. Yeah, I have 150.
All right.
I don't. Is 100 enough?
It might. Let me see.
I still need some copper sheets.
All right. Let's see. I mean, once this is complete, it'll be easy to get them. Made it.
Nice. So where's the other end of your conveyor belt? Probably on the ground over here? Oh wait, no, you didn't do that conveyor belt yet.
No. Oh, Cash, do you have a steel pipe on you? Just one.
Steel? Yeah, I have 20.
I just need one to make this entrance.
Here's 10.
Alright.
I dropped 10 by me.
Ugh. Making me
Building my
run.
conveyor belt
Oh, you're building another one?
for the rubber. Gonna run out of resources though.
Well, the good news is that there's a nice hyper tube. Never been tested before. Alright. I got 250 of the conveyor if you want it.
That's not gonna get me all the way back, so.
Alright, here we go. Here I go, Cash!
Good luck.
What resource do you need right now more than anything?
I think the big thing is just the conveyor back.
Okay.
It's the wrong direction. Alright, I got the conveyor going to the ground over here.
Shouldn't be that hard to hook it up then.
I might need some more copper sheets and motors.
Do you have these heavy modular frames being made yet?
No, we gotta make this still.
I'll start that.
Alright.
Unless you think conveyors is more important right now.
I would like to convey back the rubber. Though, the thing is we gotta empty out the fluid every once in a while, so I don't know how good that does.
Where do you flush it to?
I don't know. It just magically disappears.
seems like we really need to get this milestone complete.
Yeah, that would be good.
I can throw enough motors in it for it right now, if you want that.
Sure, go ahead.
With 3 to spare. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the formula for this. I imagine it uses the modular frames and something else.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know if it can be made in an assembler. Let me see.
Made a manufacturer.
Probably.
What do we need to make one of those?
Plastic and heavy modular frame and motors. Let me see if I can craft one. I want to see what the recipe is.
I have heavy modular frames in the hub bin. There's like 12 in there.
Oh, well, it might just make sense to handcraft them.
Handcraft what?
The heavy modular frames to,
Oh.
just to get this target.
Oh, yeah.
I got 13 left. So you handcrafted these? Is that what you did?
No, I found them by a crash pod thing.
Oh.
Alright, now I just gotta finish the conveyor belt. Which I need more resources for.
These things are serious, these heavy modular frames.
Alright, I'm coming
They
back.
use 100 screws. Let me know what you think of the hypertube.
Alright. I'm in it now. So you built a new hypertube for this section. So you
Yeah.
have to go the long way around. That's good.
I didn't think it made sense to stop there and take the long tube if that's what we were trying to get rid of in the first place. Ooh, 24 more screws. This thing is gonna deplete our resources.
Oh, look how much plastic we have.
Alright, you ready for this, the magic?
Yeah, do it.
Let's see what we get, Cash.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Alright. According to my screen, you're like lagging.
You're lagging.
Your ass. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a packager used for packaging and unpacking of fluids. That's probably what your that's probably what will turn the fuel into like solid fuel.
Yeah.
I think that was the big one I'm looking through. Industrial fluid buffer. So
Bigger
there are,
buffer.
yeah. No one cares about walkways.
They're kind of, the walkways are kind of like smaller foundations. I kind of wanted those so I cover up some of these holes where the conveyor belts are coming up.
Wait, do we have to drive the trucks? Or are they automated?
Yes. You can drive them and you can automate them.
Seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think that the new inventions will help for the oil stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on the manufacturer to... Wait, hold on, let's see what we have next. We could make gas masks pretty easily. And that would finish tier 5. Yeah.
Go ahead if it's easy.
It's... Well, you tell me this is easy. It's 200 rubber, 100 plastic, and 50 fabric? Actually, I don't know if we have fabric.
Fabrics would be the only hard one. I'm not sure how to make that.
Or we could do expanded power infrastructure.
We're gonna want that. I don't know how
Yeah,
big of a priority it is.
I think let's go for this expanded power infrastructure. Who cares about gas masks?
I would also like, I think there's a logistics one that gives us better conveyor belts and stuff.
There is some that is included on this.
Oh, is it?
Kind of. There, I think there's some Mark IV conveyor or something. It said.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Heavy. I gotta handcraft more of these heavy modular frames.
So I'm thinking about making a 4th floor that'll be all manufacturers to our base.
So you want me to put it on a 4th floor then?
Yeah.
Alright.
So the 3rd floor will be assemblers and the 4th floor will be manufacturers. I got an idea in my head. I don't know if you want me to kind of lay out what I got first.
I mean, that's fine.
grab more motors when I was at the base.
Come on, Cash. You're better than that. So, Cash,
Yeah.
do I need to do another in between this assemblers and manufacturers? Do I need to do another conveyor floor?
I don't think so.
All right.
I think we can just go straight up past the assembler floor.
What'd you do?
I tried to build around your hyper tube, but it was still in the way.
Well, if you break it, rebuild it.
I don't rebuild hyper tubes.
Then don't break it.
Alright, fine. I think I'm about done building a second conveyor belt for rubber.
I'm almost done laying the foundation for this manufacturer floor.
That's gonna be complicated.
What'd you say?
So this packager, you have to make plastic containers first to put this stuff in.
Have you done it yet?
Well, no, because it's more complicated than I thought.
Hmm.
So some of this plastic I'm gonna have to convert to plastic containers somehow.
Hate that for you.
Come back to the base.
There's not a ton because I had to
Not a ton of what? Concrete?
concrete. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while I'm in the hyper tube. I'll be back.
All right.
Back just in time.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, we need computers for that? I must have. can unlock Pipeline Mark II. just made a conveyor belt and it was in the wrong direction the whole way.
Hate that for you.
Put in a splitter where I wanted a merger. Just mess things up.
Like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. No one asked the lights to turn off.
You talking about the sun?
Yeah.
Put another hyper tube in my way.
You put another hyper tube in my way.
Our concrete production.
Nice. I feel like concrete's one of those feast or famine things.
Yeah. You need a whole bunch at once, and then you just let it build back up. How's it going?
I'm losing my mind over something.
Can I come up by you?
Okay. We'll fix it somehow.
That's not where I wanted to put the manufacturer.
I don't care.
I like where your things are going. Actually, that is pretty good. Never mind.
Okay.
Except for it has 4 inputs. See, I guess you left enough room. I would move it a little bit more to the left. So we have more room for all the inputs, but... So you haven't done the output yet, so we can do that. I'm gonna delete it. Bring it to the right. Bring it up to the right more.
This is the only spot for it on this. Is that a good height?
You can go up higher if you want. I don't like how you're doing it though, where you're bringing it up at.
Fine, I went higher.
I would like you to bring it up right here, where I just delete it. Bring them up where I'm standing over here.
Well, I mean, I got them up there, and they're all kind of
Yeah, but
condensed. I don't know what you want.
I want it to be better.
I think it's better the way it is. You can fix it if you want, Cash.
Alright.
Here's the final part. Where do you want this final part?
Where I was standing. Here, I'll build little things to connect to up top if you want. Let me run up top. Because I was changing how you have it up top to make it expandable a bit better.
Alright, so where do you want these screws?
Give me a second. Alright, there should be 2 conveyor belts you can see straight up. Connect to one of those. Actually, here.
Bring it up a little.
Which way am I
There you go.
facing it? That way?
Nope.
Oh,
One
this
more.
way?
Yep.
Now I'm gonna redo that other one.
I mean, it went through a lot of trouble to get there, so.
Yeah, I'll see how you have it done. Maybe I'll redo the
They should
pipe.
all be up there now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you hate about it. It's using space very well.
I disagree, I guess.
No, you're just wrong.
I don't like how it's spaced out.
You don't like that I geniusly fit everything in one?
I do not think it was very genius.
I think that you're an idiot.
I don't know what you were trying to do, but it didn't make sense to me.
How did it not make sense? Get them all up, put them in, game over.
I didn't like how it was organized.
Oh my god. You really are a organization Nazi, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good god. I suppose when I put the output down, I'll put it in the wrong one. I'll let you do the output too. How about that?
Alright.
Because I'll just do it wrong. Even though
Right.
many people would believe that compactly fitting everything was the right way to do it.
You were too compact.
That's a good thing!
You didn't leave room for future expansion.
We're not trying to expand east, we're trying to expand west. Circuit board. Alright, I'm gonna make circuit boards on the second level.
Alright.
Because we need them for,
Yeah. There we go. I like that better. What were you making in this manufacturer?
it's already started.
No, is it?
Yeah, I already put
Okay,
some
good.
in.
And you got power to it. Where are you getting power from? Oh, there it is. Okay, that'll work. Now the outputs.
Plastic. Copper sheets.
Thank you. Are you gonna... Are you storing something there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll use the next one then. Because that's where I was planning on going to. Actually, I'll just take yours and you can take mine. If that's alright. Because it'll line up better.
You little thief.
Because you're coming from that far end anyway. Did I put my thing too high? I can lower it.
No, I already.
Alright.
You got these stators right here. I don't know if you plan on doing anything with them.
I don't remember building this.
Well, it wasn't me.
Oh, that was you. And then I deleted it, but didn't delete this part of it. That can just go away. Alright. What's next?
I need to get copper sheets up here.
Oh, you're still working on your thing. You did the outlet first. Huh.
Yeah. Ugh.
So you're getting circuit boards being made.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that's what we need for the computers. These are
Alright.
loading. It's gonna make another manufacturer for the computers, but it's gonna take a while to get the 10 modular frames I need for the manufacturer.
The 10 heavy ones.
Yeah. I only got 4
Yeah.
right now.
Alright, we're making circuit boards.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna make another assembler because it takes a little bit while.
Yeah, go ahead.
I apologize for kind of losing my shit with you earlier.
It's alright. I know you just wanted to get it done, where I'm like, I want to make it nice and neat to start out so we don't get in a bad habit of making it messy. What do I want to do next? I don't know if we need it really, but we can make up a assembler to make AI limiters. 'Cause that's quick wire and copper sheets.
What do we need those for?
I'm not sure, but we can go ahead and start making them now. I'm sure we'll need them later.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think that, or maybe I might try and go find quartz or sulfur.
We can ping those, I believe.
Yeah, that's why. I think the fabric stuff comes from quartz, I want to say. Maybe not. The nearest quartz is 16,000 meters away.
1600.
1600, yeah. Or 1800.
That's where I was. I've been there.
Actually, I think the one you're at was 1800.
Mm,
Because the 1600 one is more like east, northeast.
mm. Do you have the computer manufacturer set up?
No, I'm still waiting on the heavy modular frames to build one.
Well, we have the circuit boards all hooked up and everything. How is...
There's a sulfur about 1,000 meters away. There's two of them about 1,000. Two more.
Two more what?
Heavy modular frames.
These encased industrial beams are taking a long time.
Yeah, we don't have very many
Bottleneck.
machines making them. Is that the limiting factor right now?
Right now, but that's partially because I just threw a bunch of, what did I throw on? I threw a bunch of modular frames on that, to be fair, I had because I had destroyed conveyors that had them on there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get more of, make more of these assemblers for the encased industrial. We only have one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make three
Yeah,
of them.
I just redid our concrete thing, so now I think that was... We weren't getting enough concrete for that. Now we should be getting a lot more concrete.
Oh, good.
Come on, one more. Taking a long time for this last one. It's like 5 minutes between each one or something. Come on. I knew it was going to take this long.
Just grab some or something. I don't know.
What do you mean? I want to grab... Oh, there it is! It is like 5 minutes between them.
But it's because we don't have enough of these being made.
The heavy... I can throw some in the machine for right now. For 100 it is. It's normally 2 per minute. Made it. Now for all the conveyor belts of stuff.
All right. We have tripled our encased industrial beam production.
Nice.
So... We're actually not that far off on our versatile framework.
Yeah.
But they are taking up a lot of the modular frames.
Alright, I need circuit boards, cable, plastic, and screws. There's cable.
I'm gonna go increase our modular frame production. I think I don't know if the Miner Mark IIs ever got made for those.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Same with like the rotor factory.
We seem to be doing alright on rotors.
Yeah. Alright, what did I say? Circuit boards.
I mean, it's going pretty much as fast as it can. This modular frame one.
Probably need to double how many we're making. Plastic screw and circuit.
I think what we should do for the modular frames is keep this modular frame factory going as it's going, and then make a supplementary one at our factory. What do you think?
Wait, say that again.
My thought is keep the modular frame factory as it is, because it's at like 100% efficiency.
Yeah, but that's
And
still
then-
Miner Mark 1 though, right?
No, they're Miner Mark IIs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just build another one somewhere.
Build another one. I was thinking probably at our factory. What do you think? Or do you think I should find a whole new iron node?
Do you need assemblers for those?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Just build a row of assemblers that make modular frames.
Okay.
Cable screws, circuit boards, and what's the other thing? Plastic, I think. Plastic and circuit boards. They're over here.
Ugh, Cash.
What's up?
Your awesome sinks are like just barely.
Go ahead and delete them.
Okay.
Those are always meant to be just temporary.
But now you're gonna have to figure out when you need to rebuild them. You get to figure out how to do
I'll
that.
just extend the platform more.
Alright.
Now circuit boards. Push that. What's this? I think we're making computers now.
Do you think or do you know?
Well, I haven't looked at the machine yet, but I got all the conveyor belts hooked up. I gotta hook up the output still, though.
Ooh, I almost fell to my death.
I do not recommend that.
Classic cash. Whoa!
What?
You almost killed me. I was
What?
on that.
I don't see you. Where are you?
I was on that.
Really?
Yeah, and good thing I was like running because my momentum saved. I would have been so pissed if you killed me.
Yeah, I was hooking up the output for the computers.
I feel like how has that always happened that you are just like trying to murder me at every chance you get?
I think you just like to be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
I like to get killed. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Just trying to fall to your death.
Ugh. I feel like I have to be wary around you now.
Alright. We are now producing computers.
Nice. Ugh.
The rate might be slow, but we're making them. Seems like... well, I'm not sure. Seems like circuit boards are limiting factor on the computer right now.
They're being made at 15 a minute.
This needs 10... well,
So-
it needs like 25 per minute or something.
Because they're each assembler makes them at 7.5.
Okay.
So I wonder what the game would be like if we started alpha like this with this. If we started doing this a lot earlier.
I mean, we pretty much started as early as we could. I mean, we could have done it maybe a little bit earlier, but you kind of have to unlock certain things first.
Mm.
Alright, so what's next? Increasing production of something? Probably work on that, have to go back and do the, oil stuff. Because I'm sure that's not producing since the liquid's full.
Mm. Do you now have the proper stuff to deal with that?
Yeah.
Good.
It's just I don't know exactly how I want to deal with it.
clean.
Hmm.
Alright, I think I'm leaving to go back to the oil place.
Alright, good luck. Do you like the new transportation?
Yes. It's much more
Yay!
direct.
What a compliment.
I mean, no, I hate it. Why would I want to save time and not have to hold my key down to run and stuff? It doesn't have a break halfway through at a coal power plant where I have to run again.
I mean, I guess one positive.
It's mostly flat, so it doesn't slow down too much.
I want a challenge, damn it.
I never ate dinner yet tonight.
I had a dinner, but I didn't finish it, so I might finish it at some point.
Yeah, I should have went and grabbed a snack or something while in this hyper tube. I'm not really even... I guess I'm kind of hungry now, but I wasn't really hungry earlier.
Hmm.
I don't know if we need like more rubber or more plastic, but I'm gonna just create an equal amount of both.
I do like that you fight for equality, Cash.
I think we might need more of the plastic. But alright, I just flushed the pipe network, so it should start making stuff again. Oh, I didn't bring enough case beams. I only brought one stack of those.
Hate that for you. take that for you.
Dropping some frames every once in a while.
What can we do with the fuel?
I think you use the fuel for power.
Okay.
Or I can package it. I don't see any reason to package it, so... It lets me build like this.
Oh, that's funny.
I probably shouldn't, though. I think I need to go up a little bit higher.
So that when the next update comes in, we're not just screwed.
Yeah, if they ever fix that.
think I'm gonna have to also expand our reinforced iron plate capacity as well.
Yeah.
We just need all of these things a lot faster, you know? I do like how easy how easy it is to expand these things,
Yeah.
you know?
That's why I did it that way. I knew we would need to expand it eventually.
Yeah, we need more reinforced iron plates.
Alright, I need to come back for more materials. So I'm gonna take a break and grab a snack real quick while I'm in the hypertube.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back with a little bit of food.
What did you make yourself, or?
I got this little, like, thing I microwave that's like a cheeseburger in a, like, tortilla shell thing.
Interesting.
Alright, leaving again. Loaded up, now back to the oil.
Nice.
And now I can eat my food.
Cash and I are big oil men.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. Alright. I got our bottlenecks out, or severely relieved them on the heavy modular frame production.
Nice.
But it's probably going to take a little bit for it to all catch up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You said you had computers being made?
Yep. Probably only have maybe like 10 to 20 of them right now, though. 'Cause it's slow. I think that's limited by circuit boards.
Yeah. I can make more circuit board assemblers, make it go faster. The game is getting fun now. I mean, it always was, but I feel like we are starting to come into our own. Yeah.
Sty?
Yep.
You
It's just like the falling is just terrifying, you know, like when you're not expecting it. I feel like I'm falling in real life. And I don't mean to take all the oxygen out of the room when I do it. I think the way we do a lot of things is really smart. You know, like, it's like we're saving money, like, I'm trying to explain what I'm thinking. You know, first you build up your savings and then you focus on not building your savings. So I guess what I'm saying is we split our, you know how we like split all of our production things here?
No. You talking about the storage or the?
Yeah, that at the storage we split what we send to the and in essence
send half of it to storage and half up to production.
Yeah, in essence it builds up and then eventually
Once the storage fills up, then it'll 100% will go to production.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I came up just this playthrough. Like, I'm like, how do I balance storage and production? I wanted a way that I could do both. I didn't want to be like, okay, this half is going to go towards storage, and now this half is going to go towards production. But I also didn't want to just have it all go into storage and then feeding out of our storage container so that it was emptying it and it might not have any.
Yeah. Alright, our circuit boards are being doubled now.
Nice.
It's gonna take a while for those circuit boards to accumulate in the storage container, but they are. Alright, so I doubled that production. See how these computers are coming. 38 computers. probably time for another assembler. Not assembler, manufacturer. You think that's a good idea, make another computer manufacturer?
Yeah, as long as we have enough circuit boards to feed it.
That's true. Let me see how the computer manufacturer is doing now. Right now we have 30 circuit boards being made a minute. Still not enough. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my extra cheese coney and then I'm gonna make another one of these circuit boards. Or I need a. We need to make another cheese coney, and then I got to make another 2 circuit board assemblers. It's just not. I'm looking at it, and the way that we have our setup, we need 6 assemblers of circuit boards to keep up with this.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll be back.
Alright. So 160. 20 or 60.
All right, I'm back.
Alright.
We finally hit power?
Fix that quickly, because our generators need power to turn on.
Oh, okay.
So, like, turn off a few machines, or that I'm turning off a few machines, hopefully.
So you're adding to our power situation here?
Yes. But I need to get power to put back on. Are you adding machines at all?
I just came back with my conies.
Oh, that's true. Now all these machines are going to want to turn on at the same time.
You want me to turn some stuff off?
No.
Alright. We got power again.
Do we?
Yep.
Did you just turn it on?
I didn't turn anything on.
No, we don't have power.
We have power. You just disconnected yourself. Of course you don't have power.
Oh. Yeah, I did disconnect myself. Because I was trying to just turn off a lot of machines at once.
But I think we might have just lost our power. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, we got power.
Where did I... What did I disconnect? Because I need to know how to reconnect. That is power over there.
Whatever you did,
Oh, I see.
consumption went down pretty
I
significantly.
disconnected all the plastic stuff. So now I gotta figure out how to increase power so I can reconnect this.
Do you need... Aren't you increasing it as we speak?
Power?
Yeah.
Not yet. We gotta finish this milestone first before I can do that.
Oh. Well,
We can add more coal power plants.
we never did finish that one coal plant.
Yeah, no. I got power disconnected to this hyper tube right now.
Seems like the one thing you shouldn't disconnect.
Well, I can't disconnect a lot without.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna start putting things in to the milestone and see how we're doing.
Alright.
Believe it or not, we are good on rubber.
Alright, the oil factory shut down. So, power usage should look pretty good right now since it's all off.
Okay.
So I guess I gotta increase that coal power plant. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. We are not producing plastic anymore, so I know we have a couple things I think the computers needed, so we got a bunch on the conveyor belt that goes from over here back, but so
Well, I can dump it. I think.
I mean, we'll be fine for a little while. Because we have a long conveyor belt full of plastic.
Do you think it would be better to just, instead of you going to the coal plant and expanding it, do you think it would be better to get these last few and then what will expanded power infrastructure do for you?
Well, I would still have to build. See, I need to turn on the machines that make the fuel to run that, so.
So you still need to do this coal thing anyways?
I think that's the smart thing.
Okay.
So I need about 3 more water extractors. And then 8 more coal generators. Guess I'm doing more power.
I need to. I'm gonna dump some circuit boards into this thing, but to keep up, I need to make like 4 more circuit board assemblers. Or actually, I don't know. Let me make sure. Hold on. But it's crazy. The it needs a lot of circuit boards, which, if you think about it, a computer does need circuit boards, but. Okay. In the meantime, that should help. And it would also help if I connected them all. God damn it. Okay. Center cable. Alright, Cash, I'll be right back.
Okay. still got?
Alright, Cash, I'm back.
What were you doing?
Talking to Colleen. Yeah. I do remember last I was checking to see how our... I'm just trying to get rid of our limiting factors, you know? What have you been up to?
I put in more power.
Nice.
I'm back at the oil place.
Well, guess what, Cash? I believe we just got everything we needed. Oh! We're a few short on encased industrial beams. Mm-hmm.
I got about 230 on me.
That's fine. I'll find some here.
Yeah.
Our conveyor network is a mess, but I love it.
I knew it would be a mess. Like, I thought about trying to figure out a neat way to do it, and then I just decided off from the beginning that I didn't care, really.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the important thing is that the assemblers and the manufacturers are properly...
Yeah, in lines.
Yeah. Where? I forget where we even... Uh-oh. Ooh. Almost fell to my death.
That would not be good.
Would not. How's our power situation?
I haven't looked.
Yeah, we're having a steel beam bottleneck.
Steel beam.
Yeah.
We were making a lot of those early on. We had excess of these.
Yep.
You can change around the steel factory so that we're making more steel beams and less steel pipes.
Yeah. I'll check that out. And I'll also make sure nothing's just like not working for some reason. 5.
I'm gonna jot this down.
5 more encased industrial beams. Four more. Three more. Our steel beam thing is full, so I don't know. Maybe it'll take a little bit for it to catch up. But I don't know if it just became full.
I mean, those steel beams are what we've been using for conveyor belts.
Yeah.
So it kind of fills up and then empties out a lot.
Yeah. Alright. We're about to send this thing to the moon.
Good. I'll be ready for it.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
You may need to, so we've got the faster conveyor belts now. Oh, these take encased industrial beams.
Wait.
For conveyor
Oh,
belt number 4.
the stuff that I've been waiting on? Alright.
So
Well,
we're probably going to want to increase our production of those.
and by doing that, we need more steel beams.
And then we need to check our conveyor belts and see if we need to upgrade any of them. Maybe like on the screws or something. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Usually. So now we should be able to build a fuel generator. So we need 5 computers and 10 heavy modular frames. So I gotta come back to you.
I think it's just how tough these ratios are for the steel beams.
Yeah. Once we get better power, we're probably can tear down our original coal power plant and turn that into making more steel beams.
Well, 30, 60. 240. One, two. 270. I think I might try to overclock our current. Oh, you already have this overclocked.
Yeah.
240. All right, 120. 120.
We need to make heavy modular frames faster. Can't even build the fuel generator.
I'm not sure what to do about this steel beam thing.
We have to.
Oh, did you increased our power, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. So that's good. Hmm. Might not be a bad idea. I think I might just overclock our current steel even more and add some more machines in. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. We'll have to use the Mark IV conveyor belts maybe if you overclock it more. So I think it's at 240 right now.
Yep. So, but only certain things will need that.
Yeah, I that's just for like bringing the ore to the factory. Might
Yeah.
run into a problem there.
Do you have any of those
Nope.
power slugs?
Nope. I've not been collecting them.
I feel like I've seen them.
Well, I've seen plenty. Just haven't gone out of my way to pick them up.
Oh, you already picked a jetpack? What will that do for us?
It also comes with extra inventory space. That's
Oh,
why
good.
I really wanted it. And it looked fairly easy. It looked like the easiest one. The computers and motors
Yeah,
are the
that's
only
not gonna be
hard
hard. No.
I think the computers would be the hardest. So I'm kind of using those for the fuel power plants.
Come on, power slugs, where are you? I found some sulfur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something we can do is do the sulfur and quartz stuff. One fuel generator.
I found a hard drive.
That's good. Do research on that. That's how we get alternate recipes.
That would probably be nice.
Yeah. Pretty much all the alternate recipes are more efficient.
Hmm. Alright. I'm back to the base. Alright, scanning the hard drive.
That'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah, we need to. We need more steel beams. Do you think it makes at all any sense to? How many? We have 2 coal nodes being hooked up to that steel thing, right?
Just one.
This one.
Here.
Do you know what the
One fuel generator.
we only have one on our power one, right?
Coal?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the original power one, yeah. Which we can convert the power to oil. Change that coal to steel.
Do we still have plastic disconnected? How long ago did you reconnect it?
Right before you got back.
Okay. Didn't appear to be filling. That's why it still doesn't appear to be filling.
The fluid was full. I think I just fixed that. Actually, some of the machines were turned off. This goes through.
So is it back on now? The plastic? Maybe usually means no.
I think so, but I have not confirmed.
Okay.
So that means. I'm not sure how many fuel generators I need.
I wonder, how long do you think it takes for this stuff to convey from the oil place?
It is conveying,
Okay.
so. It's on its way.
Where you having issues, Cash?
I'm trying to do the math on how many fuel generators I need.
Alright, it says it makes 150 megawatts.
Well, no, I mean, I have 160 cubic meters per minute of fuel thing in the pipes.
Here, I'm gonna come to you. Actually, I'm gonna get these last 5 computers and then I'll come to you.
It's just like the power stuff doesn't have like a per minute thing like everything else.
So you gotta go off of like flow rates and stuff.
Turn down the volume on the factory volume. These machines are pretty loud. Standing right next to it. So I think it says it burns through one piece of fuel. Wait, no. I think I figured it out. It's 15 per minute. Nice. So about 160 divided by 15. So I need like 10 2/3 of these. And I only have one right now. Coming back to you now. Whoa. Don't die, don't die. I died. I took the fast way back. So I need about 10 more. I need 50 computers, 100 heavy modular frames to make these 10 more fuel generators.
Alright, hang on.
So it's gonna be a while.
Alright, we are jetpack official.
That's good.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Alright, we have... They're only gonna let me choose from one of these 3.
I would do
Alright.
the pipe one.
The what?
I think pipe Mark 2 or something.
So, it says we can do an alternate blueprint for pure iron ingot
That.
made out of...
Is that what?
looks like iron ore and
And water.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can also do pipes and quick wire to make stators instead of pipes and wire. That doesn't seem.
I like either the pure Caterium ingot or the stator one.
Okay.
Because the Caterium farm, we have water right there.
Yeah.
But I don't think we really need any more of that right now. Stators,
No.
we could probably...
I think stator's probably the best one. What's our current production rate of stators?
I'm not sure. But it'll probably use less steel this way.
Alright.
Because instead we'll be using quick wire.
I chose that one.
Alright.
Pipeline engineering, Mark II.
Alright, I'm going back to my dead body.
Okay.
I can build one more fuel generator.
Alright. We got plastic again. Wait a minute. Ugh. I did something and forgot to finish it. My God. No wonder we weren't increasing production.
What did you forget?
To connect the new reinforced iron plate output to the to the storage container. Alright. Let's see what that does for us.
Coming back.
Yeah, I think a lot of things just need the steel beams. The versatile framework. The encased industrial beams.
We're going to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
Turn off the versatile framework.
I was gonna say our original coal power plant. We're gonna turn that into a steel factory.
Okay.
But we can't turn off power quite yet. But I'm slowly adding more power with the at the oil thing.
Hmm. Oh, I'm dead.
In the building. At least you don't have to run too far to dead body.
Nah. Alright, so what's the plan then?
To replace our coal power with oil power. And once that's replaced, we can turn that coal plus new iron into steel.
Are we able to do that now?
Not really.
Do we have enough power for that?
We can start tearing down the old. Let's see, how much power do we have? We might have enough, but I wonder if we could build most of the steel factory and wait to connect the power and the coal input until we're ready.
Okay. Should we head over there then?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna manually put some like circuit boards and stuff.
we won't need the power to those water extractors. I don't know how much those take, but
yeah. I don't think it's a whole lot, but it's some. Hopefully there's an iron source around there that we haven't used yet.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there probably is.
Alright, I'm gonna head there.
Is that steel, or is that coal miner Mark II?
It should be.
And is it overclocked?
I don't think so.
Because if not, we can just overclock it and start it that way. Until we have enough power to completely tear it down.
Wait, you're saying... Oh, overclock it and then... I haven't seen a slug in a hot second.
I see one.
Oh, there's one.
It is easier to find the slugs at night because they really stand out from a distance. Like, see two over there.
Yeah.
Especially if you get up high and just look around.
It's not overclocked, but it is a Mark II.
Is it already outputting at like 240?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means we can get some serious.
So yeah, if we overclock it, it'll go up to 480.
Yeah.
Overclock it twice.
Alright, I
If we
see.
just overclock it once, still get us 120.
I'm getting this one.
So yeah. Should be able to overclock it twice and have a little short bit of Mark IV conveyor belt to a splitter. And one will split off to our power plant and the other will split off to our new steel factory.
This is why they pay us the big bucks, right, Cash?
Because we do everything.
Yep.
Because we built this whole factory.
Do we have a craft bench over here?
I doubt it. You can just throw it down. It's like an iron plate and an iron rod or something. We can do some new research. Quick wire.
Alright. I have officially overclocked our coal.
Nice. Did you get the faster conveyor belt on it?
Let me do that.
Because you're gonna need that Mark IV to handle the speeds.
I doubt I have what it takes to do
It's
that.
just encased industrial beams.
Yeah, you need two, and I don't even have one.
Supercomputer. There's Power Pulse Mark III. Those do.
What did we discover?
I did some more research on the Caterium. I think I researched, like, I need a plastic product. But now I can... There's more research for a supercomputer, 5 more inventory slots, or Power Pulse Mark III. 2 of those need high-speed connectors, which we can make with the assembler, so I might set up that.
Alright. The coal miner is now at 480. So now I gotta find some iron. It's 1-to-1, right? Iron
Yes.
and coal.
Yes. Did you just restart your stream?
No.
I just got a notification that you're streaming.
It did that. It does that when it's like a long. Let me see how many hours I've been.
Also, I think it said your title was still another game from one earlier.
Oh. Let me fix that. Hello, Lizzie. Are you still on? I think my little sister joined in the fun.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I don't think that's been there for a while. Oh, she's still here. Good. Playing an addicting engineering nerd-based game. Right, Cash?
Yeah. Factory building game.
Uh, pretty sure. There doesn't appear to be much of anything close to this.
Iron-wise.
Yeah.
Might have to go north a bit, maybe, or...
Yeah.
I know, like, where we're making the rotors at, I think that's still Miner Mark 1. You could, upgrade that and get some more iron.
That's probably the easiest
That'll
solution.
get you 240, which I guess is what you need, right?
Yeah. We're having a lot of fun, and we're titans of industry, right, Cash?
Something.
That's what I always call us, titans of industry. Yeah, these are minor Mark 1s. Making. Oh, they're already double overclocked, so then that would get us the 240 we need.
Really?
What Assassin's Creed did you play, Lizzie? Cash and I are big Assassin's Creed players, or we were at one time.
Played a couple.
Yeah.
There was a new one that came out not too long ago.
Yeah. I think they made like a... Which one was that? I know Unity was like Victorian England. I never really played that one. I did enjoy Origins. That was ancient Egypt.
I didn't play any of those.
My favorite probably still is the American Revolution one. I'm just a huge America guy, you know. I don't know if they all take place in France, but the one I did was in France. That's Unity, I think. They don't all take place in France. The new one they came out, was that like Viking or something? Cash?
Not Viking. There was like isn't there like an Odyssey one or something?
Yeah, Odyssey. That's like Greece
I
or
don't think
something.
that's the newest though. That's like the second newest.
I can never keep up with them. But the France one, that's Unity, I'm pretty certain.
There's like a Black Plague one or something.
Really? That sounds like a
Yeah.
fun one.
I think so. Unless I'm mixing up something else.
Maybe that's what Unity is. Or
No, I think there is one called Unity.
is Unity Victorian England or is that the French Revolution? One of them's the French Revolution, and it's the one that sounds like Lizzie played. Let me get a quick Google search. Valhalla, that's the new one.
Yeah.
And then the French Revolution one is Unity. So you were probably playing Unity. $120, $240. I need another couple power slugs.
Huh. So some of these things that you need the manufacturer for, you know,
Yeah.
it has 4 inputs.
Yep.
Some of the parts only need 3 items. Some take 4, some take 3.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to make something that took 3, and I got confused. I'm like, wait. And I started building a assembler, I only had 2 inputs.
Mm.
Wait, this isn't the right machine, but I'm like, a manufacturer has 4. What machine do I use?
Jeez. Ah! Ah! Ooh, almost killed myself. Ooh. We did the gas mask one, right? Or not yet?
No, not yet.
Mm.
Shouldn't be too hard to do if you want to do it.
I gotta grab a power slug and bad gas.
Yeah. Get some health stuff, run in and run out.
Yeah. That was a yellow one. Damn it. I need a green one.
You can make a yellow one will give you 2 power shards.
Oh, well,
So,
there you go.
I know
So
where
even
purple
better.
one's at, which will give you like 3.
A purple
or
one.
5
If
or
we do
something.
research on a purple one, we'll get whatever
Actually,
that last.
yeah, we have to do we have to find 2 purple ones because you have to research the first one. Spot. Yeah.
All right. Missing cable.
Cable.
Ugh. I'm getting to that point where I'm running out of the basic things.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fill up my water.
Okay.
In case you were wondering, Cash, I also got a like a notification that you were streaming again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it just does it every so many hours.
Yep.
What did I need again? Quick wire, circuit board, something. not make circuit boards very fast, do we?
I think I calculated we could make 2 more assemblers.
Really? Okay.
But, I mean, I already have a lot of them being made.
I don't see any coming out on this conveyor belt.
Well, I'm just saying, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You really made this a little difficult, the way you got this set up. Hmm. Hmm. Could...
Yeah. That's not getting the plastic over here for the circuit boards. That's why. The plastic probably slowed down because I wasn't emptying out the fluid fast enough.
Hmm.
So that's why it looked like we're making it really, really slow. Quick wire. Alright, we got another part being made for our storage.
Nice.
High-speed connectors. AI limiters are now being made.
Woo!
I do not know the rate at which these things are being made, but they are being made.
Well, I'm very proud of you, Cash. Okay.
Guess it's time to see how many more oil power plants I can build. When you make the steel ingots, can you just go straight to steel beams? Yes.
Cool.
And it's something like 60 ingots per, like, constructor.
So I only need 4 then.
Yeah, I think so. It might be 30, but I'm thinking it was 60, like it was higher than I thought it would be.
Hmm. My neck feels better than yesterday.
What's wrong with your neck?
I had my monitor at a weird angle.
Oh, okay. Okay, we now got a little bit more power.
Good.
No, I just died again. I do
Cash.
that so many times. I have too much momentum when going around the corner and I slip off the edge.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
I just wanted a quick way back to the hub. We need to make these heavy modular frames faster.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh yeah, you're making more steel beams.
Steel beams.
So that you
And
can make more.
it'll eventually start to add up.
I thought the limits. I thought we needed more regular modular frames.
I already got that kind of going.
Yeah, that's our limiting factor, is the regular modular frames.
I have those I like doubled our output of them, but I think,
It's still not enough though.
and then I doubled the output of our reinforced iron plates. Yeah, you can look into it and see what's needed. I doubled a lot of things.
Alright.
Damn.
I need to go get my stuff back.
What stuff?
When I died. I'll be right back, man.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Nice. I just need to convey all this stuff back to the hub. I do like that we're like at full capacity on concrete.
Yep, that's because we had one limestone ore making concrete that wasn't hooked into our storage. And then
Yeah.
and
We had two of them, really, I think.
Well, yeah. Well, now we have 3, and all 3 of them all have minor Mark IIs on them.
Mm. All right. I think the problem we were having is that we were only making 60 steel beams a minute. Because they condense down to, they go 4 steel ingots to 1 steel beam.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if we were making 60. We were making 45, because you have it. The way you had it, you had a quarter of the production going to beams.
Yeah. Or pipes.
Yeah, pipes.
Yeah. Yeah, I had most of it going to beams, but we still needed pipes, so I had some of it going to pipes.
Yeah. You alright, Cash?
I accidentally got sucked into a hyper tube.
Sounds like a you problem.
reinforced iron plate assemblers, but
Mm-hmm.
you didn't connect the input for the iron plates on 2 of them. And we have we have 2 different recipes for the iron, for the like reinforced iron plates, and
Tell me more about how I'm
you
terrible at
picked
the
the
game.
less efficient of the 2.
Tell me more about how I'm terrible at the game. I
No,
want to know.
that's all I had.
Yay, we now have, like, instead of 45 steel beams, like 105.
Good job.
Let's see what that does for our production. That took a long time. Alright, Cash, we are officially... I think we're pretty good with steel beams now. Yeah, now our encased industrial beams now have like 100% efficiency. Before they were like 50.
I think we're starting to run low on screws now.
Really?
Maybe.
Wait a second. Ooh, I think I'll upgrade the conveyor for the screws, because I don't... Hang on, let me see how many we're making.
I've manually put a lot of parts to a lot of machines, so if you're looking at machines, it might not tell you really what we're missing.
We need the hook. We have 480 screws being made, so that we
can't
definitely need...
transport that.
Yeah.
Where's this?
I'm gonna upgrade this conveyor.
we actually aren't getting enough quick wire anymore. Might have to upgrade the conveyor for the quick wire. Yeah, this needs 210 per minute of quick wire. Never mind. It's too slow of a conveyor there.
Alright, I need all the encased industrial beams for the screws.
Alright, you can have them. I don't need any right now.
We might have enough.
Alright, time to make 3 more fuel power plants.
Ugh, we're so close for the screws.
Oh, for having enough to upgrade the conveyor belt?
Yeah. Did you just take a bunch of heavy modular frames, or are they just that slow?
I took 30,
Okay.
but they are slow. I've been manually refilling the machine to make them faster.
Mm.
So I need another 40 of them.
Uh-oh. Ooh, almost. You need 40 more than what you already have?
To finish this power plant.
Jeez.
And I kind of have to finish it because I gotta use up the byproduct fuel, or else the plastic and stuff will stop producing.
I see.
So I just put 3 more generators online. Each one of these produces 150 megawatts. I think the coal only did 75.
We're still not getting good numbers for these encased industrial frames. I think we need more iron. I did look, it didn't look great. But I'll deal with that.
Alright, I'm coming back.
We need 47 more encased industrial beams to to finish the screw.
Where are you at?
I am at the hub, right by the exit.
Come to me.
Where are you?
At the hub.
I'm at the hub. Oh, thanks, cuz.
70 there ahead of my inventory.
Alright, this should definitely help the screws. Alright, the screws are all out now.
I can unlock something. Ready for 5 more inventory slots?
Yes.
Actually, I gotta wait 3 minutes for the research. In 3 minutes, we can come back and unlock 5 more inventory slots.
How fun. Alright, now we're getting steel beams a lot faster.
Alright.
There was a bottleneck that I forgot to mitigate. Alright, here we go. Now the steel beams are really coming out.
Nice. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Yep.
Probably.
Look at those extra inventory slots.
Yep. Here they come, Cash.
Alright.
What will this pipeline engineering Mark II do for us?
I don't think we really need it.
Okay.
It gives us better pipes. I don't know how much better. I don't think we need better pipes right now, so...
Seems like it just gets the things to travel faster. Oh, a monorail? That's what I want.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Look, when we get to a point where we're like killing it, it might be fun to rip out the hyper tube for monorails.
Well, and the monorails can also transport items. they have storage containers that
Mm.
automatically be loaded and unloaded at the different stations.
The extra steel beams are making a pretty big difference.
It's good.
The extra steel beams are great, but we haven't hit the 100% efficiency mark. We're probably at like, we probably went from like 50 to 85. Or not even 50, more like 30 to 85. Did you just take a bunch of those heavy modular frames again?
Yeah.
I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them. I just like,
Yeah, I constantly need them.
I just keep tabs on them. You could probably make another manufacturer of them.
Well, I've been manually loading it up with more items. We aren't supplying it enough. Let's see.
This thing can do up to 200 screws per minute. Damn. I wonder if we'll get equilibrium soon on the screws. Who all needs the screws? Oh, these need the
I think
screw.
a couple different things are using it.
Yeah.
Where was that smart plating?
Screws are the limiting factor on computers and the modular frames. Although the circuit boards also limit. Ooh, modular engine. Might need to make another screw factory, you think?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I have not been paying much attention to what we need more of.
Well, we're inputting 480 screws to our whole system. The top we have 330 being used by just the manufacturers. Let's see. Oh, we need way more screws. That's a huge limiting factor for us. Alright, Cash, you want to know how many screws per minute we need to be running at proper capacity?
Sure.
Ooh, I just killed myself accidentally. 1,080.
Really?
We're making 480. And that 1,080 assumes that the storage is full, which I think it is. So we're making 480 a minute, and we really need to be making 1,080.
That's a problem.
Yeah. I guess I can make another screw plant. What do you think?
Our conveyor belts can only go at 480, so...
So I'll have to use another storage for it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't...
What? What do you think we should do?
I don't know.
Actually, I wonder if the current screw factory can just be expanded somehow.
Such a mess of conveyor belts in here.
Yep. I kind of like it.
It's getting difficult to route my stuff.
Hello there.
Hello there, Patrick. Murray, Patrick's watching.
Hi, Patrick.
I'm waiting for him to tell me to go to bed.
Do you actually do anything in this game? He's calling you lazy cash.
Where was I going? I think it was... Right there. Angel Beast. Angel Beats. Not heard of that. Patrick, I think you watch another show like every day. There's always a new one. I think I'm now making the second part for the space elevator.
Nice.
If I did it already. Yeah, so you're watching 3 different shows, and I think they're all shows that are done airing.
Alright, now they're cooking. the conveyor thing was really hard. You gotta. There's always like one lurking. You know what I mean?
No. What are you saying is hard?
It's hard to make sure you're getting every single piece of the conveyor when you upgrade it to make it
yeah.
no longer rate limiting.
Yeah, I kind of try not to build small pieces. So that it makes it easier to upgrade.
Yeah. Alright, so screws got faster.
Yeah, we're now making modular engines. That's what I made.
We've finally finished the versatile framework.
Yeah, Patrick, I thought you would, if the show's like already
Do you have the
done
modular
airing-
engines being conveyed down here?
What? Yeah, it's going into a storage container.
I'll just convey them to our...
If you want to.
Uh,
You can also just take it out and dump them in, I think, by hand.
boo!
They aren't going to be... Well, then you don't have to jump over the conveyor belt. I guess you can...
I like
make
a
it higher,
challenge.
Okay, Patrick, I was saying, you're watching 3 shows that are already done airing. I would rather, like, watch one show from beginning to end, and then the next show beginning to end. The only reason I would watch 3 at the same time is if they're all currently airing. Yeah. This is bothering me.
We've completed 3 of the required 500. You serious, Cash?
I had to make it up higher so I could walk underneath it, but I ran out of materials to build it.
Can't hear you.
Sorry. I muted myself to talk to Patrick.
Why?
I didn't feel like I needed to tell you all of it.
I don't know why I bother building anything. You just tear it down.
I had to build it. I put it back. I just had to put it up higher so I could walk underneath it to grab resources. Speaking.
What do these bolted plates do?
It's the same as the reinforced plates. It's just a different recipe for it.
Does it count? And if we stick them in a...
Yeah, it's
Wait.
the same thing as reinforced iron plates. Bolts.
Why don't they just say alternate recipe reinforced iron plates?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It's just... It's a more efficient way to make it that I unlocked. Let me catch up with Patrick. I was thinking about watching WandaVision. My coworker was talking about it on Friday or whatever. Also, speaking of coworkers, Murray, oh, was it really bad? Murray, like everyone at my work is like building computers and stuff.
They heard that we were, and they wanted to get in on it.
The one guy at work bought a 3090 and sold his
Damn.
1080 that he had another guy work with.
1080 is really good, right?
Yeah, that was like the best graphics card you could buy like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It's now like 3 generations old, but yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a few more episodes to be released before I watch it, see how the ratings are and stuff. The last thing we need for the space elevator we could make, we're making all the parts for it, but it requires the heavy modular frames, which we kind of need a lot of right now for other things, so
Mm.
I'm not gonna start building that yet. I'm gonna grab the rest of the modular frames that we got, build 2 more power plants.
How are we doing on power plant? Oh, how many more do we need?
So I'm gonna build 2 more, and then I'm gonna need another 2 more.
And how
that-
many heavy modular frames does it take?
10 each. So I'll need
Damn.
another 20. And then I'll be using up all the waste fuel. We could always build more power plants because we still have 2 more oil nodes over there unused.
Mm.
But I at least just want to build enough to use up the waste stuff, so
Yeah.
plastic's like running efficiently. Let's see, what's Patrick saying? I heard really good things about Berserk. I've never watched it. I think that Reddit list I sent you also said something like the Magna was way better. Like the anime didn't do the Magna justice, but it was still supposed to be really good. I tend to stay away from older animes. go online.
Nice.
Going.
Increased by 300 megawatt hours. Did you hear what I said, Kish?
Yeah, so increased by 300. Yep, that sounds right, because they each do 150. Gigawatts.
So you need 20 more modular frames, or heavy modular frames?
Yeah.
So far, 6 have been made.
Alright.
Well, I put 2 from mine back into it.
Yeah, one
And
day. What were you saying?
And I put a lot of modular frames on it manually to make it go faster.
Yeah, I've been doing that every once in a while. One day we might get to 1.21 gigawatts. I think we're only making megawatts right now.
Yeah. Well, we're making gigawatt hours or whatever.
Are we?
I think so.
Once I get out of this hyper tube, I'll take a look.
We're making 4,275 megawatt hours, which would be 4.275
Okay,
gigawatt hours.
there we go. Yeah, I'm ready for Attack on Titan. That's about the only anime I'm watching right now. Now what do I do?
The encased industrial beams are doing a lot better now.
That's good. How do we make the modular frames? How do we make those faster?
Reinforced iron plates
Is that our?
and
Is that what it's like? Do we have an excess of any of those that we can put down more assemblers?
we need more reinforced. So I have 3 assemblers making modular frames. They're not going very fast because they need reinforced iron plates.
Looks like we need more regular iron plates. That's what we're missing at the moment. Or maybe it's screws. Patrick says bless you.
Thank you, Patrick. I don't think the reinforced iron plates are getting funneled in properly, though I don't know for a fact.
The
Just
reinforced ones?
Just doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we gotta... Because there's plenty of modular frame assemblies, they're just not running fast enough because they don't have reinforced iron plates.
And we can't make the reinforced iron plates any faster without... I don't know if it's regular iron plates or the screws that are limiting it.
We have plenty of iron plates, it looks like. We need screws.
Well, that's only that one machine, and I think that's because I manually dumped stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go to the first two machines, we
Oh.
don't have enough iron plates. But I think I
So-
also dumped screws in manually, so I gotta just let it run for a bit. Clean out.
So, do you think we should... Those original iron nodes, I don't think we've optimized them.
Yeah. Yeah, the screws we can't really do much about because of the belt speeds, right?
I mean, that's true, but we could conceivably make another screw storage container and make another screw plant.
Yeah. Let's, yeah. We can do that. I think I want to increase the iron plates first to just make sure that's not limiting it, and then we can do the screw. Do we need a... You said you upgraded all the conveyor belts for the screws?
Yep. We might need to upgrade the conveyor belts for the iron plates. That might be something.
Did you upgrade the conveyor belts where it leaves the storage container? Yeah, okay. I'm looking at it now. You did.
It's as fast as it
Yeah.
can be.
Yep.
Once it hit the splitter, that's where I stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Yeah, let's look into increasing the iron plates first, because that'll be easier. Because we're gonna have to run a whole nother, like, line for the screws and stuff. Where are the iron plates coming from?
They're one of the first things at the hub.
Towards the front. Do you know which side it's on? The south or north side?
What?
The iron plates.
Oh, wait, are you talking about...
I'm trying to find
The-
the conveyor for it.
Oh, it's on the north side.
Let's see, that's... Oh, is it this one? No. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, that's not coming very fast.
They're only coming in at... Hang on, I'll get you an
Oh,
exact
this is-
number.
Where's this coming from? You're probably already at where I'm going to.
The iron plates are being made at 40 a minute.
Let's double that if we can. Ah. So your hypertube's getting in the way again. Alright, so this is where they're being made at.
Yeah.
Can we increase the miner or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably what we're gonna do.
Alright, I just increased the miner.
Wish we had more space over here.
What are you doing?
I'm moving this conveyor belt over out of the way so we can build to the left here.
Okay. Why are these being split? Oh, for that. Should we temporarily keep the
I don't
turn
have
off?
enough, iron plates to build that.
Should we temporarily turn off the smart plating or no?
We need smart plating.
Mm.
Smart plating gets used for one of the other things for the space elevator.
Mm. Didn't we already do that one, or is there? Wait, is it like a ingredient to something else? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yay. Good job, Cash.
Not done yet.
Power.
Yep. I tried searching for that show, Patrick, and I couldn't find like that exact title. Like it was called. I found something called something similar, but was like, it was a little bit different. I wasn't sure if it was that show that you meant. Wait, do I have too many? I don't think I'm doing this right.
What?
Hello there.
Are the ratios alright on this?
Yeah.
I feel like we have too many constructors.
No. We have 120 iron ore.
We only have 60 iron ore right now.
Alright, 60 iron ore. Making 60 iron ingots. So we have one more constructor than we need.
I think we have two more than we need. Because each furnace only makes 30 iron ingots.
Yeah, we have two more than we need. I mean, you could take them down if you wanted, or we could just wait till we overclock it or something. I don't know. Or wait till we get miner Mark III. I think it's fine. What?
I was reading Patrick's comment. You're still watching Fire Force? You haven't finished that yet? Well, now I feel like I gotta overclock this so that we don't have extra machines.
I think I have one power shard.
So I'll have to go find one.
I just overclocked it once.
Alright. I'll go grab this yellow one that's in the fog.
Hello there.
Are you doing the hello there thing, Patrick, just to tell me you have a new message for me to read? Okay.
What does the hello there sound like? Is it from a movie or something?
Yeah, it's from a movie.
What movie?
I'm surprised you don't know from me just saying hello there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I read the message.
I can't think at this hour.
You're waiting on the dub.
Oh, General Kenobi.
There you go.
Hello there. This ladder isn't even faster than running to the top.
Is it not? It's more direct.
I get. Maybe it is. I don't know. Do you normally
I
take the ladder?
Nah, but I've been placing down ladders more. If you find them, they can be nice to get around with. All right, I got a yellow power slug. Go back. Where's that at?
How badly do we need these computers right now?
We're gonna need them.
We're still lacking circuit boards.
Circuit boards?
Yeah.
We used to have a bunch of them. I was like throwing them into other machines.
Let me see if they're being produced efficiently.
Alright, this is overclocked all the way. So now it's making 120. This conveyor belt. Speed. Oh, I need more furnaces,
I think they slowed down because I think you redirected some of the copper sheets.
I think I might have.
Alright, Cash, hear me out. Would there be any advantage to just getting a bunch of ingots sent here?
What are you gonna do with the ingots?
I mean, we could have a floor of constructors. I don't know.
I think it's too late for that. And that would take up a lot more room.
I mean, room isn't really a huge issue on
Like, we don't
when
have
you can.
a floor for that. Like, it wouldn't make sense how we're currently doing it. Because we're kind of doing, like, the more complex it gets, the higher up we're going.
Well, I understand that logic.
And I think we can just have the constructors be by the miners anyway.
Okay.
Because it's simple, like one input, one output. Versus these other things you have to combine things.
Alright, well, What are you doing right now?
Fixing the iron plates.
I thought that was done.
Well, we needed 4 furnaces.
Oh, I already put in the overclock.
Yeah, but that wasn't really doing much without having more furnaces, I realized.
Isn't each furnace taking 30?
Yeah. And we're mining 120.
Didn't you have 4 of them?
No, we only had 2.
Oh. So now we should be seeing an increase in iron plate production.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a delay though. Probably really struggling for iron plates now because I had to disconnect machines for a bit, so we weren't making any.
Gotta spend money to make money. Might be getting close to bedtime. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm ready to stop whenever.
Yeah. What do you think is? What do you think should be our next focus?
Not sure. I still need more of those heavy modular frames. That's still what I'm waiting on. So it might just be increasing the screws. Let's see, how many do we have? We have enough. I can build the last two power plants.
All right.
So I'm gonna do that.
And then
Then I don't know. Ride the hyper tube again.
yay! I'm gonna see what it looks like.
Sure.
I'm gonna follow you.
So yeah, the first floor I got a row making plastic and a row making rubber. And then it goes up to a second floor in which the like extra fluid crude oil stuff goes into a refinery and gets converted into regular fuel. And then that regular fuel goes up to a third floor, which is some power plants.
Damn, is this all the way backed up? Damn. I'm just looking at the conveyors. I think that's kind of amazing that I'm guessing that the plastic isn't being operated at 100% efficiency right now because it's probably all the way backed up to the machines, right?
I think so. Yeah, we don't have I think we have like one thing that uses the plastic and like one thing now that uses the rubber. So we're making way more than we need at the moment.
I like the hyper tube I made. So the first floor is plastic and rubber.
Yep.
Second floor. What's the second floor?
That is converting the crude oil excess thing output
From
into
the
fuel.
rubber and plastic?
Yeah.
And then the third floor is converting that fuel into power?
Yep.
Can it all go in this one pipe?
Yeah. I think I got like 160 about the fuel. So the pipe can hold 300.
Doesn't... It looks like it's pretty low right now.
I wonder what happens when the rubber and plastic backs up.
Oh, it's low because you have that fluid buffer.
Yeah. So 10 and 2/3 machines. So,
So is that all you needed?
should I get rid of those fluid buffers now?
Nah. Right? What do you think?
Well, if I did this right, they should never fill up.
They look like they're
I'm gonna
getting
get rid of.
smaller.
I'm gonna get rid
Unless
of
you
all
flush
except for
it.
one, maybe.
Did you flush it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna just get rid of all of them. Because I want to make sure that the fluid's going to the machines and not going to fill up the buffer.
Mm. Do you have sufficient pumps on this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand the flow rate I'm seeing.
I believe so. Right
On
now-
this side, nothing's getting past the second
Yeah,
one.
well, this middle pipe's filling up. I think once it fills up, it should. So I didn't balance this perfectly, like how many fuel generators we need for the plastic and how many we needed for the rubber. I just kind of connected them with this middle pipe. I think one of them, the rubber, makes twice as much fuel as the other. So really one side should have twice as many fuel generators than the other.
But it'll eventually equilibrium.
I think so, yeah. I bet if I turn off a couple machines for a little bit, it'll help it fill up faster.
But then the other ones would just.
Let's
Well,
just
what
turn
we
off this last machine.
all we should care about is, are they accumulating at the machines down here? If they're not, then we're fine. They don't appear to be accumulating down here. And they're not all filling up these these aren't being filled up perfectly, if that makes sense. So that's why you're not getting it that well. You know what I'm saying?
No.
These are not getting the heavy oil residue very quickly. They're not getting it that quickly.
The things on the second floor?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were talking about those. Why are they not getting it very quickly?
I don't know.
Is it because the plastic and rubber aren't being produced anymore? Because the conveyor belts are backed up?
Maybe. That would make sense. Yeah, because Cash, I think it's all great, and once we expand the production need for plastic and rubber at the base, it'll be fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you did it all right, and I tend to believe that you did. If you did it all right, well then we're not operating at 100% efficiency yet. We need to be doing more things at the central headquarters for us to be operating at 100% efficiency.
Yeah, I don't like using these as power plants then.
Why not?
Because we might be producing a certain amount of power and then it cuts down lower or something.
Oh.
It's not a consistent amount of power.
But we're well above what we. Basically, once we start producing more plastic and rubber products, that will kind of flatten out.
I hope so.
All right, we ready to go back and call it? Cash?
Yeah.
I'm taking the fun ride.
So we still have 2 more oil nodes here.
Yep.
That we might want to just put, well, just keep that in mind, I guess.
Yeah. I think. So. What do you think we should be doing next? Like focusing on next milestones, or
I think we should start on quartz and sulfur.
okay. Start mining with that, and then making product, and then eventually getting it conveyed back to.
Because there's a lot of research we can do on those, but we don't have like the basic materials to do the research.
I'm so proud of this hypertube. Do you think it's better or worse than the old one?
Better. Well, Patrick, it looks like you got plenty of other shows to watch.
These heavy modular frames take forever.
Oh, we can build another manufacturer
Mm-hmm.
that we need for the last space elevator part.
Well, there you go.
Adaptive control units need. It won't let me hover over it. It needs 4 things that we're already producing. So I guess we can get that at least hooked up.
Yeah. Alright, well.
We gonna call it a night?
Yeah.
Might be able to research supercomputers.
What do we need for that?
Hello there.
Patrick says go bed. 50 AI limiters, 50 high-speed connectors, and 50 computers.
I think we make all those.
Yeah, we make them all. Let's see. Yeah, we got 50 of these. We got 50 of these. Do we have 50 computers? We do. Alright, I got all the parts in my inventory.
Oh, it's only a 3-second research.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh. We can unlock geothermal generators now.
What does that do for us?
That's another power source. And we can unlock programmable splitters.
We can scan, we'd be able to scan geysers.
Yeah.
I feel like we feel like that we're getting close to the end of the game and we're not.
Well, we're getting close to tier 7, which I don't know if we want to get into tier 7.
What do you mean?
Well, because you know the update 4 that's coming,
Yeah.
it's supposed to really like rework and change a lot of tier 7 and beyond. So,
Alright. But that won't be for a long time, won't it?
yeah, it'll be when we finish when we finish the space elevator.
No, but like won't tier 7 not come out, or won't update 4 not come out for like another year?
No, it'll probably be in a few months.
Oh, okay.
They just like, I haven't watched it yet, but they like...
Just do it!
Patrick!
Make your dreams come true!
Sorry. Okay, yeah, it's... They don't have a release date yet, but it's probably soon. Yeah, that was, Patrick just played a sound on my stream and it was very loud. Kinda made me jump.
So you scolded him like a dog?
Yeah. I think he wants me to go to bed.
Yeah. He's on that lazy ass central time too.
Yeah, he is.
I do think we probably need another thing of screws. I don't know. What do you think?
Probably.
I mean, not right now.
Yeah. We can
But
figure that out next time.
yep. All right. Good playing with you, Cuzzy.
Alright, I guess we're calling it here.
Yep.
Time to go to bed, Patrick.
Bye, Patrick.